Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, I completely forgot to... Ah, jeez. I am rusty. There we go. Okay, all good. Hey there, Neo. How's it going? Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be doing a lot more streaming this week because, yeah, I'm getting a little sick of not being able to stream more than once. But, you know, stuff just gets in the way. Which I've been trying to find, oh, of course I was looking down at my phone. Because I've been trying to find this frickin' shrine. I swear the one for Regice is so hard to find. What do you mean by that? Oh, wait, I think this is the path. Ah, yeah. That's the... Uh, it's hard not to have ice cream, even if you are lactose intolerant. Because it's worth it. Like, oh yeah, I definitely get stomach pain and stuff later, but it's worth it for ice cream. Hey there, Stunt. How's it going? Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, quite a bit. I think it was just some... like, I don't know if it was just a bit of that head cold still, or just feeling, I don't know, sick maybe from food poisoning. It could have been any number of things. Allergies, yeah, it could have been that. so it is around Snowslide Slope. Oh, it's near the top. Okay, that's where it is. First things first, though, I'm gonna need to grab some Cryogonal. One of the reasons is I don't have one. Another was, I think it was related to the shrine? Which sucks, because these things are so hard to cast. Oh, we're lucky if we get, like, a little sprinkle around here. I did not mean to Thunderbolt it. Okay, Nature's Madness. Come on. Get its health, please. There we go. Whoo! Tapu almost died. Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna try and cut its health once more. Now I should be able to take it down pretty easily. Hopefully. Oh yeah, that happens. There we go. Finally got one. For now, you're going to the box. Yeah, I could have sworn that thing had something to do with it. So just make sure to grab one. I'll go in the cottage to heal up. Not cottage, but just a little house. Interesting. Okay, that was a Nidoran. That messed with me for a second. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and it looked like a purple Eevee. And I was just like, what is that? Alright. I think I've seen that one before, too. I forget whose channel that's from. I think it was one of the larger, Souls streamers. Hello, Snom. I do not want to. Interesting. Well, I'll try and catch this thing, because I've always liked Metagross. Yeah, sometimes people just end up going later than they think. There it is. Jeez, this thing's tucked away. I finally got an Ice Beam TR. Goodbye, Icicle Spear. Okay. Let's try if any of my yawning comes through at all. I don't know, just a little tired today. Type. Yeah, I think all my Pokemon are good here. Okay. Walk together with the living crystal of snow. Oh. I actually did remember. Yeah, the Pokemon that's a living crystal of snow is Cryogonal. Huh. guess that was just something weird enough that I remembered it. Odd. Why do I have a Metapod in there? Oh well. Okay, time to try and catch this thing. Which is not gonna be easy. Because, well, it's a Reggie. And Reggie's always kind of tough. Oh, didn't... Yeah, I think, like, an Aurora started in here. Well, that's cool. Hello, Regice. Let's get a couple Nature's Madness on ya. Probably gonna try and hit it 3 or 4 times. What? Why does it have Zap Cannon? That's an interesting move. Alright, there. That should be a good way to do this. And we are technically in a cave. Let's see if it gets caught. That's not bad. I have a Pokemon with Sleep Powder, right? Yeah. Though this thing's very weak to ice. Let's hope I hit. Perfect. Hello there, randomness. How are you doing? Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, it's going pretty well, just trying to... Well, trying to catch Regice, which is the last Reggie I need before the choice one. And I'm unsure if I'm gonna get Regieleki or Regidrago. Oh yeah, I'm using Dusk. I'm just getting very unlucky with the catch rate. And of course, as soon as I say that, yep. Found Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. Oi oi, Peony here. Enjoying your adventures? Come again, you gotta met the ice giant Regice. Haha, smashing work, Chief. Now crack on with those other giants. Keep up the good work. Oh, nice. Yeah, those definitely, fit. Like, those fit really well. Poltergeist fit really well. And, what was it? Trevenant? As, like, a cursed forest type thing. Oh, fun. That went to the wrong one. Meant to go here. I'm not doing much like trading and stuff right now. Just going through the DLC. Which I believe I've done everything in the first one. Even catching all the Diglett. Or finding all of them. And off stream, I found that third one's data. So yeah, I think after I get this Reggie, I'll go and do the 3 and turn in all the 3 data analysis. Which, if I remember right, the last Reggie is here. Oh, the DLC in this game is fun. I haven't messed with the stuff in Violet yet because I'm waiting for both DLC to come out so I can stream them back to back. Scarlet and Violet, they both have really good stories. Like, there's a lot of good with those games, but there is also a few things I wish they did better, but the reason why they didn't is because they were so rushed. Like, basically, both of the DLC that are coming out for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are supposed to add stuff that was mainly meant to be in the main game, but ended up getting cut because Nintendo was pushing them that hard. And it's like people end up blaming Game Freak for it, and it's like, well, they do what they can. But as far as stuff goes, they're not that big. Rock, ice, and steel. Gather 3. Door of Destiny shall be opened. But yeah, this is something cool that they did for Pokemon Sword and Shield with these DLC. Is, well, for the first time in forever, they added a new Reggie. Well, technically 2 new ones. But I think you can only get one or the other. You almost got it right. For Regieleki, it's Leki. And it's like, hey, it's fine. They have weirdly spelled names. Okay, Legend of Giants. So I kinda want Regidrago. Because I've got so many electric types. Oh, thank you. So it's a Y with a line through it. Huh? What did I mess up here? Ah! No, not the camp. So, like this? Oh, it's a Nargacuga from Monster Hunter. What am I missing? It wasn't the full thing, was it? No. Oh. This? Huh? That looks right. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, wait. That's not the right space. Do you get both? Oh! No. Hold up. I need to double check this. Because I know I've gotten Regidrago before. Yeah, how do I activate this? Oh! It's this? I was just, doing it wrong. Looks like once you check this, you won't be able to reset the switches on the floor. Yeah, I've got so many electric types that I use. Plus, Regidrago is just really cool. And I think for one of its moves, it actually like forms the dragon head together. Hey there, Nano. How are you doing? Oh, there it is. That was the move, Dragon Energy, but this thing's Fairy type. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, definitely feeling much better. Ooh, almost. We'll go for one more turn. Then I'll try and get it asleep. Yeah, right, Alvina, come out of here. Sleep powder, please. Nice. And I caught it first Duskfall I threw. Yeah, I would, except... Oh yeah, I know, sometimes I just get very lucky. I have to go via this. I do like a slight challenge run type thing. Just a way to make stuff more interesting. Which, what it is at the very start of a playthrough of a Pokemon game, I will flip a coin. And depending on what it lands on, that's what gender I'm allowed to use. But yeah, unless it's like a shiny or legendary, because, you know, legendary is only one of them in per game. Shiny's insanely rare. And there are just too many good genderless Pokemon that it would be kind of a waste to not use them. Plus, you know, that also kind of includes most legendaries. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never found Nuzlocke too fun. but it could be something I try in the future. That's a strong Shadow Ball. Which am I able to catch? No. Okay, so I just have to take it down. Bacteria is really fast. Gosh, that's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, true. Ooh. Oh, that'd be the bit of main that I need. Oh, kind visitor, how could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? I had no idea such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the tundra. Why, it reminded me of that Pokemon in the fairy tales. The loyal steed of the king. Ah, but no doubt I'm overthinking things. What is that you have there? Is that a tuft of black mane hair? In the fairy tales, it's said that by weaving the hair of loyal steed together with a radiant blossom grown by the king, it's possible to create the Reins of Unity, which link the king with its steed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the Reins of Unity, following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the reins has also been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. I must make plans and preparations. That Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. Alright, and welcome back, which, sorry for all the ads, but I try to limit them as much as I can without making the ad breaks too long. It's just how Twitch puts it. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler. Yeah. Kind of? Basically, this is something that I think is a bit of a first for the games. If I know this right. And it's like, you know how in like in the shows, in the movies for Pokemon, that Pokemon would either speak through people or speak to people with telepathy. Well, this one is using him to speak to me. You have my thanks for protecting the village, human child. Were I at my full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. But weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence its will and make it depart. If only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in short order. Well, we need a flower. What's that? We can make a set of reins with mane hair for my loyal steed and a flower that I can grow. A flower. Yes, but of course, I had assumed that the humans stopped making the reins because they had lost their faith in me. But it was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. I've spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It's been many centuries since I was able to grow a radiant flower. Doing so drains much of my power. But for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have returned to me just now. There's only one thing to be done. Let the radiant flower bloom. Take this, human child. Shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. I do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask that you use it and try to create the Reins of Unity. The descendants of the family who once made the reins should still live in the village. I put my hopes on you, human child. But yeah, I think as Calyrex put it before, he's borrowing that man's body to speak to me? Hello, Cosmog! Oh, that's Foofy. I found it shivering outside the village and just had to bring it home. You know, I think it was just about when I found it, that other strange Pokemon began appearing in the tundra. I've never seen a Pokemon like it before. Maybe it'd be best to have a proper, dependable trainer take care of it. Actually, I specifically had you in mind, since you helped defend the village and all. Think you could take care of it for me? Yes? I forgot that there was a Cosmog in a house. Just, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if this thing, Oh, let me look actually, because they may have done it similar to Sun and Moon, where it evolves into only one of the two, depending on the game you're in. Okay, here we go. It turns into Solgaleo in Pokemon Sword and Lunala in Pokemon Shield. Dang it. Lunala's the one of the two that I like. Yeah, Lunala is such a pretty Pokemon. It's definitely one of my favorites. Oh, hello again, savior of our village. Come to do some more reading. I need a favor. I beg your pardon, you want me to make a set of Reins of Unity. Well, I say that presents a bit of a problem. If my dear great-granddad were still around, he'd have been able to make you a set. But unfortunately, we've no one left who knows the traditional ways at this point. What's more, I doubt you have the flower you'd need to forge the set. I at least got a petal. Is that a petal from a radiant flower? If so, would that not mean that the King of Bountiful Harvest is truly... No, I dare not hope. If I recall, my ancestors made the reins by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There were two key materials, a flower and hairs from a Pokemon. But I'm afraid those traditions have long since faded from memory. Still, how can I refuse a favor to such a kind and helpful guest? The materials, if you please. I can't promise they'll turn out as well as the ones my great-granddad would have made, but... time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village. I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. I fancy myself a crafty enough sword, but I suppose it'd take a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such fine reins. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I'm very sorry. Truly I am. Oh, yeah. It is, and this guy is really fun. I'm in the second DLC, which is the Crown Tundra. But yeah, both of the DLC are insanely fun. And this one adds something amazing, which is one of my favorite things in the game, which is a raid system that is like a roguelike. And at the end, you can get either Ultra Beasts, insanely rare Pokemon, or legendaries from other games. Like, it's really fun. That's how I actually got the, Tapu Koko in my party. Is I got it from there. Oi, Mr. Mayor. The hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday. Yes, terribly sorry. I'll have a look at it soon. Oh, you're here too, Chief. Were you in the middle of something? The pair of you seem awful gloomy. Ah. Okay, yeah, it's kinda meant to be done before you fight the champion. For the first one. And this one is meant to be done after the first DLC. Yeah, the level escalation for this DLC for both DLC goes up really fast. So, yeah. Once you do come back to it, though, like, both of the DLC are really fun. Alright, here's what happened. What, is that all? So all you need to do is make some nice cord. Pass me those materials, Fermo. Alright. Got my pedal, got my hair, now what am I supposed to do with them? If I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Blossom woven round and round, a royal gift in mane's hair bound. Steady, Arnold, look, singing's a bit much. Oh well, that'll do for an answer. Yeah, that's the one you're supposed to do first, because that's the one that came out first. Which, Kubfu is so cute. All finished? Have a look. Think this'll do? You're more capable than your face lets on. These Reigns of Unity are the spitting image of those in my family's tales. I don't sell my dear Rebellious daughter's clothes for nothing, you know. Even the Explorer outfit I gave you was handmade by yours truly, Chief. In any case, seems you've gotten the Reigns of Unity you need. Isn't that just smashing? Would you believe it? I caught myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bone, so I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base. But the water coming out was ice cold. I got ultra mega surprised when... Blah. Human child, were you able to make the Reigns of Unity? Alright, randomness. Hope to see you again sometime, and yeah, have a good one.
Foxtrot!
Which, thank you for the follow. Indeed. This man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. Oh, yeah, and if you want to catch up on, like, the older streams and stuff, I do have them all on YouTube. Which, I think My stuff went through earlier with the links for that. But yeah. Again, hope to see you again sometime, and I hope you have a good one. I do hope I can repay him sometime. I have good news of my own. I was finally able to track down my loyal steed. Spectrier is making its way home in the Crown Shrine. It's a place where my loyal steed and I spent much time together. I had been avoiding the place, as I feared I would get trapped in my own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? No, it can't be. The Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Bring the carrot and the reins, and meet me there. I shall hasten there now, but you may come when you feel you are ready. I am counting on you, child. Yeah, I can't complete the second one until I complete the first one. And if I remember right, Sonia's in here? But yeah, just gonna make sure all my Pokemon are fully healed. Most of the rest of the stuff I'm gonna be catching are legendaries. Okay. Ah! Wrong button. Snow Side Slope. So there was a what trader? Oh, probably up above. What have Druddigon around here? Ooh. Oh, what is this? When the Holy Center lured, it will be switched out. Interesting. And this thing... Aurora. Yeah, the evolved form of Amarura. Which is such a pretty Pokemon. Oh, I need more quickness. Well, I'm running. And... let's full restore Coco. There we go. Yeah, there's the tunnel to the top. Okay, go to the very, very tippy top. I forget how tough these ones were to catch. Oh, Frostmoth. Another gorgeous Pokemon. So many Pokemon just look so ridiculously cool. And then there's a few of them that look really silly. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Here we go, I guess. I have been waiting, human child. The Crown Shrine is a place I once called home. Spectrier must think me helpless now that I've lost my powers. It taunts me by making this place its own dwelling. Ah, I see you have indeed brought me the Reins of Unity. You have my thanks, child. Ah, the feeling of holding these again. Their color, the way they shine in the light. Oh, how this brings back memories. Spectrier is a very proud Pokemon. One might even call it arrogant. It will not accept me as its master again, unless I'm able to prove that my power outweighs its own. I will use the reins to pour my power into the very body of my loyal steed. That should convince it that I'm indeed still deserving of its loyalty. Now, human, in order to lure my loyal steed to me, place the Shade Root in the basket near where Spectrier made its bed. The time has come, human child. But you have successfully defeated my loyal steed once already. It will not willingly approach anyone it considers to be a threat. We must hide and wait for it to appear. Gosh, that is one of the coolest designs for a Pokemon. Just the detached hooves and everything. What in the world? Such a huge noggin. And it's got a ride? Ugh, it can talk? What do you want? Huh, I got no idea what you're saying, but somehow it also makes sense. Hold the phone, what are you anyway? Oh, not again. Ah. Human child. Thanks to your efforts, I've been reunited with my steed. Now, I'm finally at my full power. I was convinced that the people no longer believed in me, and I had also lost my loyal steed. I was trapped in the throes of deep loneliness. But you saved me. There are truly no words with which to fully express my gratitude to you. So, I have a suggestion. If you're able to catch me, even with my powers restored, it will prove your worth beyond any doubt, and I will lend you my strength on your journey. Once you've readied yourself, come face me. Ah, but first, I should get this man back to where I found him. It would be no good to let him freeze out in this frigid clime. Do you want to ready your Pokeballs in order to catch Calyrex? Yes. Yep, it's got 2 abilities. Which is one of the special things about this legendary. Let's see if I can hit it with a quick. Okay, no, didn't get lucky. Right, it's a grass type. Oh, it's level 80! I just made a grass ghost. That's actually a very powerful combo. Okay, don't want to hit it with Wicked Blow. Perhaps Fire Punch it? Yeah, let's see what Fire Punch does. Or not. Uh-oh. Let's go for Moonblast. Oh my gosh, I took half damage from that too. That would have been a one-shot. Blast again. Jeez, I made a powerful combo without realizing it. I don't think this was anywhere near enough, but may as well try. Yeah, no. This one may take a couple tries. It's able to outspeed her. That's insane. Saoirse, try and get a snipe shot. Or just instantly die. How fast is this thing? Oh, and both of my last Pokemon are weak to Psychic. Well, let's reload. Dang. That's... Gosh, that thing team-wiped me. Maybe I should start with Oniguma and try and get the punch in? Yeah, try Wicked Blow. Please do not one-shot it, Oniguma. You flat out one-shot it. As I thought would happen. Okay. What else? I could just run the luck with the Quick Ball, but that doesn't seem like that'd be good. I could use Regidrago. It's decent defense and a bunch of health. You know, I'll swap out Oniguma for my Regidrago. Just for this fight, of course. Oh, that was only 3. Hyper Beam. instead of Dragon Claw, maybe. Actually, what are you? Are you physical or special? You're equal on both. Pretty much. Looks like your special is slightly higher. By 1 point. And I'll swap out laser focus. There we go. Explosion? No! That is a useless move. Why would I teach you that? Okay. Now let's try this with the Reggie. So Dragon Energy. Ah, it's only good when I'm at high health. But damn, is that a cool looking move. I should be able to survive one more attack. Oh, maybe. Nope. Well, my Reggie got one-hitted. Which is better than most of my Pokemon. Sleep powder, please. Don't one-shot, don't one-shot, don't one-shot. Why do you have to be poison type? Okay, Tapu. I don't think Brave Bird would one-shot it. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's healing anyway. Yeah, the Brave Bird will take out my own Pokemon. Oh, it didn't even do that much. But Calyrex didn't take me down. Oh, interesting. Attack Rose. Let's use a Behemoth against you. Never mind. Huh. know what? I got 2 of these and I don't really have the best team for catching you. Yeah, I'm using a Master Ball. I generally don't like using those, but that's a bit of a special case. Oh, Psychic Ghost. Collection of Pokemon bonded with ran all across the region to bring green to the wastelands. So that makes sense why I one-shot it. Human Child. No, I should refer to you by your name now. Draconius. I look forward to what adventures we might have together. Hello? That you, Chief? It's me, Peony. I just had a dream about a big-headed Pokemon, talking on and on in a weird shrine. You were there too. It all felt so real. I got worried about you and decided I'd better give you a call and check in. You haven't hurt yourself, have you, Chief? Not in a bunch of trouble, are you? Oh, everything's under control. Ah, good to hear. Guess I got nothing to worry about then. The Peony Exploration Team is all about the safety and well-being of its members, after all. So, you be careful on your way back too, you hear? No expeditions over till you're safe and sound back at home base. Yep, now I can report back to him on the status of the first 2. And now I can actually report back to him without Calyrex taking control of him. That's still, like, fainted majority of my party. That's one strong Pokemon. It's like Regidrago was only able to get 1 hit on it. What is your speed stat? 261. Whoa. That's the fastest on my team. No wonder. Wait, do I have any others that are even close to that? No. Got 152, 215. Yeah, that's one of the fastest Pokemon there are. Though I think right now the fastest Pokemon at all is the Regieleki. Just because that thing is kind of crazy fast. I think it's even faster than Speed Form Deoxys. Which which used to be the strongest, or which used to be the fastest. Oi, oi, Chief. How goes the adventure? And anything to report? Legend of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Wait, you really caught Calyrex from the Legends? That's Ultra Mega Brilliant. Report away. That noggin's massive. Is that the King of Bountiful Harvests? The one calling the shots around here? Huh. Could swear I've seen it before. Or then again, maybe not. Anyway, it's definitely regal to have a steed. That massive head does sort of resemble a crown. It's kingly enough, at any rate. Let's just call this a successful expedition. Looks like you reported all there is to report on Legendary Clue 1 and the King of Bountiful Harvests. Smash it! I'll mark this expedition as done. Got anything else? The Giants. Wait, you really caught Regirock from the Legends? Report away. You're saying this great craggy thing's Regirock, the rock giant. Is it just me, or does it bear striking resemblance to our grass-type gym leader? Look at those broad burly shoulders. This fellow and Milo are a proper pair of boulders. Well, it's rocky and gianty enough, I suppose, so let's call this successful. Got anything else? Regice? Wait, you really caught Regice? You're saying this great frozen stiff thing's Regice, the ice giant. Is it just me, or does it look like it'd make one ultra mega dazzling chandelier? Wish I could light it up and show it to my darling Nia. That aside, look how massive and mighty it is. Gives me the chills just looking at it. I don't mind saying. Well, it's icy and gianty, I'll give you that. Let's consider this expedition complete. Got anything else? Registeel? You really caught Registeel too? You're saying this great smooth thing's Registeel the Steel Giant. Is it just me, or does the top half look a bit like a massive bowling ball? Look at that blank, inscrutable mug, though. You can't guess what's going through its head. Well, it's steely and gianty enough, I suppose. Let's call this well done. And Regidrago. Wait, you really caught Regidrago from the Legends? You're saying this great jagged thing's Regidrago the Dragon Giant? Is it just me, or does it look like it'd pack a really strong pinch? It's a bit like a massive clothespin, isn't it? I better not go provoking. I doubt I'd have a bit of trouble opening wide. Oh, it'd. Doubt it'd have a bit of trouble opening wide and snapping me up. Suppose I'd say that's a dragony giant. May as well call this expedition a success. Looks like you reported all there is to report on Legendary Clue 2 and the Legendary Giants. Smash it. I'll mark this expedition done. And nope. There we go. Alright, reported all of that to him. And before I go for the bird trio, let's talk to Sonia and see what this stuff is about. Draconius, how's it going gathering evidence? Want me to check your progress? Let me see what you have found so far. Data for the Iron Will Pokemon is at 100%. For the Cavern is at 100. And for the Grassland is at 100. You gathered 100% of the data needed to track the Iron Will, the Cavern, and the Grassland. This should be enough for us to pin down where these legendary Pokemon live. So if I feed all this data into my trusty Pokemon Finder, searching for energy signatures, and it's found matching Pokemon. The Iron Will Pokemon can be found in the Frigid Sea. The cavern can be found in Lakeside Cave. And the Grassland Pokemon is in the Giant's Bed. We finally get to come face to face with the legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck, Draconius. Okay, Frigid Sea, Giant's Bed, and where? Okay, one was in Frigid Sea, one was in Giant's Bed. And one was... on Snowslide. Oh geez, Giant's Bed is massive. I think she said near Dyna Tree. Oh, the Lakeside Cave. That's what she said. Wait. These three, could they be... No, it wouldn't be the trio from Sinnoh, would it? Being Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie? That wouldn't make sense. But the only thing that makes me think that is that one of them is called the Iron Will Pokemon. And, you know, one of those three is known as the Pokemon of Will. Yeah, I guess I'll go in this cave first, since this is the easiest one. And it was for the Iron Will. I see an Aggron. Oh? Wait, one of the legendary swords? I think that's what they were called, like the legendary sword Pokemon. Which, if those were their monikers, that's why I wouldn't know them. Because I never played this game. Wicked Blow, please. Okay, it's fast! Ouch. Dang, fighting. Sigrun, get in here. I've found this thing has really high physical defense. Don't know why. Oh, that's perfect. Get one more of those as long as I don't crit. And no catch on fire? Perfect! Where is my dusk? There they are. Oh, come on. Alright, Alvina, try and, sleep powder it. And it uses its turn on the sword stance. Perfect. Yeah, I forget what the three of them were, but I think they were, what? Like, based on Three Musketeers? Phenomenal power, it will mercilessly crush anyone or anything that bullies small Pokemon. But yeah, I remember that Pokemon was like part of a trio, but also with a weird 4th edition that looks like a My Little Pony character. More than a Pokemon. Which is still so weird to me. But yeah, I've never run into those ones normally. As well as like Thundurus, Landorus, and I forget what the third one was. Yeah, before I run into the others, I need to buy more Pokeballs. Okay, is there someone who sells them in Freezington? You only sell normals. I think there was someone who sold them in Fields of Honor? You. No. Nope, you're berries. What are you? What trader? Oh, I think I remember. I think I bought them at this Poke Center. Nope. Oh, jeez, where did I buy these? It wasn't at the Battle Tower. I think there's a couple different Poke Centers here. So it may have been one of them and not the other? This one? So remember, there was one of them that sold quick balls. It sold like everything. Okay, here's Quicks at least. Let me look here. Because I'm running low on Dusk. Okay, where do I buy these? Hammerlock. So every area has its own special Pokeballs. Oh, this is also where I buy timers. In that case, I'll buy more of them. And 32 more of these. Actually, before I sell, I'm going to see what the daily deal is, because, you know, it's a lot of money. What item are you looking for today? Oh, no, you're the one who sells stuff. Yeah, I'll buy that. Ooh, next is a Razor Claw. I'm actually going to want that thing, because that raises crit rate. Yep, big pearl for 12k. Thank you. Oh, nope, not yet. And now let's sell my sellables. Because, my gosh, I have so many. Yeah, it's very easy to stock up on these in this game. Some pearl strings. Some honey. Pretty feathers. Comet shards. And the rare bones. Okay. Now I'm gonna look for this Pokemon. Alright, so let's see if I can find it at Giant's Bed. And the other one was in the water, I guess. Oh, yep, that's another one of them. Grizian. Okay, thinking about camping. We'll camp after this one. Yeah, I think all of these are combinations of fighting types. Good. I wanted to get at least one more of these in. Tamagoko is just fainting left and right. But it is helping me out. Well, it's not going to come in this turn because, yeah, there's an electric field up, so I can't cause it to fall asleep yet. Which I would Iron Head it, but it's not that smart. Just because of how low its health is. This thing definitely has a lower catch rate. Huh. Onikuma toughed it out. You're awesome, Onikuma. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's easier to tell you fainted because, didn't want Telvina immediately taking the head. Fall asleep, Grizian. Did that say it doesn't affect it? Hold on. Did I read that right? Huh. That's not good. And now it's Sword Sanson. Uh-oh. Let's use a timer? Quite a few turns have passed. Ouch. Oh, come on. Well, it's a good thing I saved before this one, because this one's going to be a pain. Oh. Oh, come on. It just one-shot me. Okay. Huh. Come on. Really? Wow, you're resilient. Next Pokemon, Saoirse. Well, if this doesn't catch you, I'm gonna have to reload. Dang. Yeah, these ones are definitely tough. Much more so than usual. So, it can't be put asleep. That's... Ugh, I don't like that. Calyrex. You can't be hit by those. You would only be able to be hit by its grass type moves. And maybe I'll bring in... I don't know, you're resilient to fighting. Oh, you were rock type. Interesting. Yeah, you're resilient to fighting. And grass. And I might actually be able to give you a stun move. What's this thing called? Not Thunderbolt, not Thunder. Okay, nope, it's not there. Okay, so it's right in the middle. Got it. Or, where is this? Oh, it's right next to that beam. Oh, that's easy, because that's the dark one. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go back to a regular Poke Center. Because I need to have it relearn a move. Which I don't know why I can't remember the name of it. Select. None of them works. Thunder Shock is fine. Shockwave! No. You didn't learn it. Huh. Can you... No. What about Calyrex? What can you learn? Confuse, right? Disable, Double Edge, Nasty Plot. Fusion Growth, Life 2, Psyshock. Yeah, not much. I'm already Drago. What can you remember? Twister, Vice Grip, Bite, Ancient Power, Dragon Breath. Yeah, nothing much. Can use Explosion, but doesn't seem useful. What was that guaranteed paralysis move? I know Nuzzle does paralyze pretty often. Thunder Wave. That's what it's called. Okay, now I'm gonna double check to see if this thing did have the ability to learn Thunder Wave. That's why I was mixing it up. Like, I mix it up with Thunder Shock and Shockwave. Nuzzle might be good, actually. I'll swap that out with Discharge. Alright. Now let's see how this works. That's a bit of a change-up on my team. Okay, so it's right over here. Watch, now after all this, it's gonna get caught with the Quick Ball. Because, you know, that's usually what happens. Okay, I thought it actually was going to go through there. And now I was going to be a little pissed. Alright, let's see what happens if I Astral Barrage you. I don't think this should take you down. Actually, that's really good. Dusk. Alright, I'm going to try to bring Triss in. Actually, I know a way to do it really well. I'll bring in one that's weak to fighting. Then when it drops, I'll bring Triss in. Oh, she actually survived. I'm a little surprised. And you had to show off for doing that. Okay. Next Pokemon, Triss. Who is kind of strong against everything you have. Let's go for another. Let's see if this paralyzes you. Oh my gosh, it did! Let's see if you get paralyzed. Oh yeah, it also cuts your speed in half. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so paralyzed, really low health. Come on. Hex that won't go any higher. Come on. Oh, come on. That looked like it was gonna work. Okay, back to Calyrex. Which I might still keep trying to spam fighting moves. I'll throw like another 3 of these, and then switch to timers. Oh my gosh, I got one shot! Well, damn! Dusk, please. Come on. It's doing nothing now. Okay, timer, please. A single thing. Wow. Why are you specifically so hard to catch? Oh my god. You have no health. You're paralyzed. Only other way would be to make you fall asleep, but it doesn't seem like you can. Well. try again. Okay, first Pokemon instead is gonna be Tapu Koko. Get all the half cuts in first. Also, let's quick ball you. You always gotta try it up first. Ow. What's with doing crits? You're kidding. Okay, I managed to get at least one Nature's Madness off. Let's see if I can get a second. Okay, yeah, I'll be able to get a second. I've got plenty of potions. So yeah, I might do one attack, then heal, and keep doing that. Well, I might be able to get two in here. If so, that'll be lower than before. Did that say Tapu Koko looks like it wants to be petted? Get as many of these things in as possible. Oh, I forgot I had to nuzzle it. Ah, well, this time I'm just gonna Nature's Madness it, like, mad. That should be more than enough. There's Dusk. Hey there, Caleb. Doing well. This thing's just giving me a lot of trouble. As you can see. How about yourself? Yeah, this thing just refuses to get caught. Plus, when I used sleep powder on it, it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, this thing has a higher catch rate than an Ultra Ball at night. And this thing has no health left. As for statuses, the only thing I can really apply to it is Stun. Or Paralysis. But I kinda messed up and took away too much of its health before that. Because the only move I have, which paralyzes, is Nuzzle. Oh my gosh! That's what, 6 so far? Without it getting a single hit in. Because it keeps trying to spam fighting types against ghost types. Okay, and oh, that was the wrong thing. This will immediately break. Alright, timers. Oh my god, finally. Oh yeah, that was like my 6th attempt. Because it kept party wiping me. Like, jeez. I had to change up my whole party in order to try and catch this thing. Well, most of it. Like, I wasn't using Calyrex, and I was not using Triss. So, I had to change out a third of my party and even go in and change out their stuff. Like, their moves. Oh, and thank you, Mikey. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Where is this thing? There you are. But yeah, this thing was one-shotting Pokemon almost 10 levels higher than it. Without being super effective. Well, actually it did one-shot Calyrex. Which is 10 levels higher than it. Like, that thing was a menace. Okay, but now for the final one. Ooh, Trubbish, Blipbug, or Shelmet? Blipbug. Because if I remember right, that one's pretty good. Especially when it evolves. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it becomes a really powerful psychic type. Yeah. Yeah, that one's really good. And I think Shelmet can only evolve with a specific trade. And Trubbish, eh. I'm not much for that thing. Hmm? Okay, so I think it was... Yeah, the Frigid Sea, that's where the last one is. So this is either going to be Koraidon or... What was the other one? Oh no, not Koraidon, that's a different game entirely. Cobalion. I forgot I could zoom out by clicking in the left stick. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, and it's like that'll happen because yeah, that game was so rushed. Like that is the reason why I give them such a pass. Is because of how horribly rushed that game was. Yeah, Nintendo saw how well this game and its DLC did, and were like, okay, let's do that with a new one, but now you're making it open world. And we're gonna give you less than half the time to develop it. And whatever you don't get in, add it in DLC later. See, it's like, for me, I do not blame them for... I do not blame Game Freak for the game coming out as it did. Having, like, all the bugs and everything. Because it's like, it really is not their fault. They did the best they could with the time they had. Yeah, and I think Game Freak is only about, what, 200 people? Which, for a AAA studio, that is small. And, you know, not all 200 of them are programmers or anything. It's just... yeah. And it's like, this game is what happens when you give them enough time. For Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, a well-developed story, well-rounded characters, good post-game content, and with the DLC, they were given more than enough time to make those as well, which didn't have stuff that was supposed to be in the main game. So, like, all of a sudden they got to make a bunch more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't even have 200. Which, that's... again, that's really small for a AAA studio. Especially for one of Nintendo's, like, biggest selling titles. Or largest selling series. Like, if I remember right, their top 3 are actually, you know, not being in any order. Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon. And if I remember right... let me look here. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. That was a team of 300 people. And they already almost had half of the work done for them because they used the same map from Breath of the Wild, but just changed it up a bit. And, you know, added more to the sky and added underground. Let's see here for Breath of the Wild. Again, 300 people. Like, the Zelda team is 300 people strong. You know, about double the team size. So it's like, people will compare them across and it's like, okay, how come Game Freak can't do this, but the Zelda team can do this? Well, they have twice the people. Like, it's crazy. This team is smaller than the team that made Skyrim. for Bethesda. Which I think that was... Oh no, Skyrim was 100 people. But still. I think Bethesda now is around like 200. Either way. It's like there's all this crazy pressure on this relatively small team. Oh yeah, I caught all 3 of them. Now I need to report back to Sonia. Yep, there's Cavalion. I was right! I knew it! My theory was correct! Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me. I just got a bit too excited there. Here, you definitely deserve a reward for showing me such a fine legendary. Huh? 10 smalls? You know, the legendaries were reward enough. This is just extra. Yep, there's Terrakion. Ah, sugar, there I go again. But it's so hard to contain my excitement. Here, take this for giving me the chance to see this legendary in the flesh. Oh, it's gonna be 10 small, then medium, then large. That's a grassland Pokemon Virizion. We did it! This is just amazing! Who's the greatest professor in Galar now? Don't tell me Gretton I said that, would you? But I couldn't be happier about what we've done here. Hope you take this little reward. It's all thanks to you, Draconius, that I was able to prove my theory was correct. Thank you so much. You'd make a first-rate assistant for my work if you weren't already a champion. You know, there's an old legend about Cavalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, which I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of those. I didn't play any of the Unova games. And that was after I definitely got out of the show. So I have no clue how they're said. It's said that to protect their allies, they waged battle against humans bent on destruction. And ever since then, they've kept themselves apart from humanity. But the fact remains that they agreed to become your Pokemon, Draconius. I guess maybe they're willing to give humanity another chance? Warms your heart a bit, doesn't it? Now then, enough dithering about. I gotta get back home to write all this up. I'll be seeing you around, Draconius. Don't catch cold in this freezing place. And, have fun with your own adventures. Come on, Yemper. You and me are heading home. Hey there, little buddy. I swear, one of the most adorable Pokemon. And just a random Beldum that's been hanging out in her house. As for why, I don't know. Okay, now I have the, I think, last trio of this DLC to go. So let's see here. Through the missions, I've caught, what, 7, 8 legendaries? And then randomly ran into a house here, got one, so that's 9. Like, excluding the extra cave stuff. Yeah, excluding the cave, which pretty much guarantees you'll get legendaries, I've caught 9. And yeah, if they haven't, I kind of hope they add like a roguelike raid system like they did in this to Scarlet and Violet, because that was insanely fun. Like, it's probably my favorite system in this whole game. It's just, okay, we'll tell you one of the typings of the final Pokemon and show you its shadow. Now build your team around that out of random Pokemon you get, as well as random ones throughout the whole thing. You get 4 lives for your whole team for the whole thing. Like, it's such a cool way to do it. Very unique. And I think with, like, any Pokemon you catch in there, even if you fail, you're allowed to keep one of the ones you caught. Which, yeah. Just an insanely cool system. Plus, I have a bit of a weakness for roguelike games. So, having a mode like that in this just makes it so much more fun. Yep, the Altered Bird Trio. Which, I have to say, aside from Zapdos, this is my favorite look of all 3 of these. For Zapdos, not as much because it's more like an ostrich. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. Listen, I wanted to ask you something. Hang on, Chief, there's breaking news on the telly. They're saying doggy bird Pokemon? Dodgy. Okay, jeez, my brain did not read that right. They're saying dodgy bird Pokemon are popping up left and right. There's this pointy feathered one in the wild area. Plus a fiery one out on the Isle of Armor. And this fancy graceful one's apparently flying about the Crown Tundra. Wouldn't it be something if they turned out to be the bird Pokemon that I wrote that clue about? If that were the case, think I'd call this expedition something like a legendary tree of a legendary tree. Now I've gone and Ultra Mega completely forgot what I called you for in the first place. Well, life's too short to sweat the small stuff. Ta, Chief. Red of Orange dashed to the wild area. Which, yeah, that thing dashed across the ocean. Bird of Black flew off towards the Isle of Armor. And Purple to the Crown Tundra. So I think I had something where it showed where they were? Must be mistaken. I think if Articuno is still here, it's up at the Crown Shrine. Because that feels like the most fitting place for it. Oh? I heard something. Oh, right, it's flying around. If I were to pick one out of those three for the Altered, I just think of that, and then I don't actually know what I'd pick. Like I said, I don't really like the Ostrich look for Zapdos. But for Articuno and Moltres, that's hard for me to choose between the two of them. Oh. Oh, there it is. Wait, just flew overhead. Can I please look up, game? I forgot that was the one thing that this one didn't really have, is you can't look up. It seems so weird. Looked like it was going around here. It's not in the cave. Not at the very top. Maybe it's over there? Definitely not seeing it. Okay, let me double check something. Here we go. No, no, not that. Hmm. Okay, let's see here. Which actually, you know what? I'll look this up while I'm going to be right back because I have to use the restroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, I looked this up. Turns out I was supposed to go here and then head towards Frostpoint Field. Hello, Jinx. Okay. This isn't Frostpoint, is it? No. Okay, so Frostpoint Field is... No, that's where I am. Okay, so it'll be around here. And I'm supposed to get close, then ring the bell. There you are. Okay, it was still making its way over here. You? No. Okay, let's try that again. Wasn't fully ready for that. Good thing I've saved right there. Okay. Middle. You. What? Jeez, that's a hard one to follow. I'm usually good at these kinds of puzzles. Or at these kinds of tricks. I keep being one off. Wait. Oh, wait, I think if I follow it, it'll do it again. I just have to follow it around? It did not do what it said it was. Or maybe I'm supposed to wait for them to fly off. Hold on. Okay, so... yeah, this is just a faster way of doing it. Otherwise, I'd have to keep loading back into Freezington and coming back down to this spot. How do I keep getting that so wrong? Okay, it said if you mess up, go back to Freezington, then go back down. Yeah, it said at first I was supposed to ring the... I was supposed to do this to get its attention for it to do that. Which is weird. And it's not even there. Okay. I was supposed to follow it to get to the next location. Or like chase it around the whole island for it to then come back. What? It auto-saved when I went here. Oh. Do I need to go back to the tree to make it come back? Like, how does this one work? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to... oh, went to a different spot entirely. Okay. Yeah, that was much easier. It's ridiculously fast at first, and then when you follow it, it's so much easier to cast. I forgot they had like a crazy of a remix of, or like a crazy remix of their original themes. Yeah, I think for most of them, they're no longer flying types. I think this Articuno is Psychic Dark? I know it was Psychic something. Good job, Coco. Oh, come on. Alright, Alvina, let's see if we can hit it with some sleep powder. Gosh, this music is so cool. Only one. Come on. No, I should have healed it, but if need be, I'll max revive it. Oh? Oh, come on! Gosh, you even got a critical on it. You're immune to that. But you take extra damage from flying. I forget what Psycho Shift does. I think it swaps the stat changes of my Pokemon with it. Good, it keeps trying to use Psychic moves. Keep up the utility, Articuno. But yeah, I absolutely love how this Articuno looks. Like, kind of having the regal look to it. But with the mask over top and everything, like, that just looks so cool. Which, weirdly enough, it actually reminds me, I think, of a specific monster from the Monster Hunter games. I forget what it was called, but it was the, owl one. Which, I remember that thing had a really cool design. And it had powers that were similar to, like, psychic stuff. Let me check here. Just while I'm spamming throwing Pokeballs at this. Yeah. Hell monster. Malfestio. Yeah, this thing kind of does give off similar vibes. Huh. Though Malfestio is more based off of a great horned owl. Oh, good job, Oniguma. Oh my gosh. Articuno. Alright, I am going to use a Maximum Revive on Alvina. Try and set this thing back asleep. Yeah, because this thing feels almost impossible to catch. I'm only getting 1 out of the 4 hits on that. That's crazy. Because quite a few turns have passed here. I'm up to 2 now. Keep using Psycho Cut and Freezing Glare. Is Onikuna gonna outlast it because it just keeps using Psychic? At 1 HP. Yes! Well. Oh no, it is still flying. Its feather-like blades are composed of psychic energy. It can shear through thick iron sheets as if they were paper. So all of the ends of its feathers like that, those are just composed of psychic energy. Like all the split-offs. That's crazy. There we go. Articuno's done. Now there's one in the Isle of Armor and one in the wild area. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. How's your expedition going? Come again, you found the legendary Pokemon Articuno. Aha, that's really something. Now go track down the others. Alright, next is... You know, I could grab the one in the wild area. Because that's really just right there. Plus, I've been needing to do a picnic. Gotta make sure all my Pokemon are, alive. Well, non-fainted. Let's wake these two back. Oh, nope, it was just... Right, because Onikoma actually survived. Somehow. Well, bye, Zapdos! Oh, right, you have to actually chase that one down. Menu. Ball. Oh. Hello. Hi there. Go play. Tell me more. Go play. So sweet. Yeah, it looks like they're all happy around each other. Hi! Yeah, let's start cooking. So what do I want to do here? Let's go for a spicy. What have I got for that? Because I picked a lot of berries. Eye-poppingly spicy and bitter. Sweet and sour. Dry and bitter. Used for tea. Okay. Hard and spicy. I'll throw 2 of those in. Sweet. Very spicy. Yeah, for me, I constantly do like spicy stuff in these because well, I have a love for spicy food, especially for curry. Spicy curry is like the best curry. Come on. There we go. And there. Boom. That should be perfect. It was so good that my character broke. Oh, that's perfect. I forget, did you have to sneak up on it? Oh, right, you can't crouch in this game. No, it's literally just catch it. I forgot, this was the one that's a bit of a headache to grab. Isn't it that I have to cut it off or something? Oh, the longer I chase it, the slower it goes. Interesting. And it's hailing. Not the best weather to fight this thing in. Here, where's my quicks? There they are. Oh, I thought I was gonna get lucky. Alright, how much was the hail gonna do to it? Not that much. I should probably only knock it down to yellow. Or close to red, I guess. I forget, was this one a ground type? I think it was something weird like that. Get a quick attack in. That shouldn't do too much. There we go. Now to start spamming dusks. Yeah, next turn tap is going down. Zapdos probably has 3 more turns in the sail. Yeah, toughed it out. Now you're gonna get hit by hail. Good job, Tapu. Kinda wish it would stop hailing. Which I think it auto-saved when I camped. So if need be, I can come back. Oh wait, I just realized I think the next hit of hail is gonna take it out. Oh wait, no, I think the difference about this one is it still retained the electric type, but it was no longer a flying type. That was the difference. Hopefully I don't run into it in a hailstorm again. But for some reason, I'm always in a hailstorm on here. Okay, get super fast at first. I hate the hitboxes on Golurks. Like, I was nowhere near you, buddy. Okay, so I do not want to catch it in the storm this time. I want to wait till we're out of it. So I'm gonna follow you till we're out of the storm and then fight you. Are you kidding me? You spawned in my path. Oh. Alright, yep, come on. It double backed. Alright. no longer in a hail zone. Harsh sunlight, that's fine. Reversal? Oh, are you electric fighting? If so, that's an interesting combination. And I guess in that case you're more of a cassowary instead of a ostrich. Which would make sense given how pissed off this thing looks. Huh. Okay. Next is Elvina. A critical hit on a drill pack. Wow, really? Okay, time to use a, Max Revive. That was mean. Why did focus energy fail? That's weird. I didn't know that move could fail. Does this thing have a ridiculous crit chance or something? Good job, Onikuma. Onikuma. But you are gonna have to drop. Super effective. Huh. Okay, so that's not an electric type move. That's fighting type. So you're what, a fighting flying? Do not crit again. Thank you, Alina. Good girl. What's with your guaranteed critical hit, but what's your ability? Catch? Oh, come on. Okay, timer, go. Really? Okay, try using focus energy again, please. Good. I missed. And it's real packed. Okay, Seagrin. Tank while I catch. Oh, come on. What is with this thing's crit rate? Which it's about to team with me. Finally. What the hell is your ability that you're critting so much? Yeah, it's fighting flying. As feathers wrap together, they produce a crackling sound like the zapping of electricity. That's why it's called Zapdos. Well, actually, let me see your summary. What is your ability? Defiant. Just boosts its stats sharply when stats are lowered. It has a lot of attack, dang. Huh. Oh, it used focus energy a lot. That's why. Oi oi, it's me, Peony. How's your expedition going? Come again, you found legendary Pokemon Zapdos. Aha, that's really something. Now go track down the other bird Pokemon. And depending on how late it takes me to get the last one, I may end up just ending early and raiding out. That is, if I do have enough people to raid with. Which I'm actually going to check something real quick. Will only take a minute. Yeah, there's a bot. I know that Small Streamers Discord is a bot. And to check for this one. Yep. Everyone who was in here except for my VIP was a bot. I could have sworn I had banned Small Streamer Discord before. Oh, wait, no, it didn't have that, symbol after it. That's why. Their old bot accounts get banned, so they make new ones. Ooh! Hello. Okay, what do I have that's a good ground type? Isn't this a Gigantamax Anaconda? No. I know I have a really good Dugtrio. Yeah, I'll use it for this. Then after this, I'm gonna go back to the areas where I bought those Pokeballs. And buy more. Because, yeah, you burn through these real fast when catching legendaries. I'll raise a special defense. That's actually really good because Toxtricity is a special attacker. So that one is male. I could use it for the Poke jobs. So still worthwhile. Oh, this one has large shields. Ew. Oh, I know why it has a ghost type move for psychic effect. Well, that Mudbury will die before the end of this. Here we are. First shield down. If that Mudbury is strong enough, it might be able to knock it to the second shield. There goes the Weavile, but at least it got its assurance health. Oh, it's gonna toxic everyone. Smart. Okay, here comes shield 2. And as soon as this breaks, it should drop. Good, you actually used high horsepower. Life is good. Boom Burst is a really good move. Yeah, Mudbury is probably going to drop next turn. So we're probably going to get 3 or 4 attacks in this turn. So, 2 turns. That's all it should take. Take 3. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's only 2. And that's 3 and 4. Dang it, I can do this too. I'll switch to the Sandaconda actually. Oh, it's only got 1 in its Sand Tomb, never mind. What do I have that's ground type? A Lowland Diglett, which is actually really good. Diggersby, Seismitoad. Diggersby's fine, it's just not gonna work there. A Marowak maybe, because I do have the Bone Club. Huh. Gastrodon has Earth Power. But it's only level 55. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that Cubone, level it up to 70. Oh right, most of my Pokemon are fainted. I'm surprised I don't have any ground types in here. Well, I do have... Oh. I have that really powerful Articuno. Which is where? Oh, did I accidentally throw it in a different box? Because it was on the wrong one. Oh no, there it is. So I've got Psychic Ghost and Psychic Flying. It had a Ghost type move. But this thing might actually be really good. Hold on. Oh, and the Articuno is already level 70. Okay, so I just need to give it the 10 Dynamax candies. It's still weak to lightning, though. Which may end up being a fatal flaw. But we'll see. If need be, I'll invite others with, with my Doug trio. Ooh, Max Mind Storm on Freezing Glare is 130 power? Yes, please. This Articuno looks so elegant yet deadly. I love it. Yeah, this makes the battlefield weird, which I forget what that does. Let me look here. What does Psychic Terrain do? And I'll keep attacking while I'm doing this. Yep. Everyone on the other team either gets poisoned or paralyzed from that. Such a good thing. Psychic Terrain. Okay, so it boosts the strength of psychic moves by 30%. Makes sense. But yeah, that poison lightning bolt is able to be used from either poison or lightning moves. And it always poisons or paralyzes the opponent. They will get hit with one of those. Cycle count is 70. Let's go for the Freezing Glare. Oh, please no. Oh, dang. Okay, boxes. Let's throw my Articuno back in. So that Cubone looked like a good candidate. I want to try this before I do anything too drastic. Being, you know, multiplayer. Okay, I need to find the bone. It's down here somewhere. There it is, the Thick Club. Which, how this works, is it doubles its attack stat. Guess it doesn't do that for special attack anymore, but eh. Real quickly, I'm going to heal up. And I'm here to buy, Motostoke, not... Went to Motostoke instead of Hammerlock. I always mix these places up. Yep, I need more Dusk. And more Timer. Yeah, I've already used 38 of both of those. And I swear, people sometimes think that buying 50 is insane. Remember move. Probably gonna have to remember a few for Marowak. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh yeah? Yeah, Sword's really fun. Oh, I'm guessing you, as soon as you could, you ran to the DLC and then ran around and found a bunch of those things to get the Popplio. Or you just used Pokemon Home. Okay. Ooh, Stomping Tantrum could be pretty good. I'll throw that instead of Double Edge. There we go. Now this thing should be pretty good against this. But yeah, I'm about to finish off the second DLC, but first things first. I'm gonna try and grab this Giga Toxtricity. Yeah, I find it weird that they split off for Mega Evolution and the regular stuff into separate things. Oh, I know. But this one actually has a fighting type move. I forgot to give this thing the max candies. Oh, yeah, so you actually know the multiplier. Which, it's funny that tons of fan games do that, but they've never done that in the main series. Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, I had learned more recently that poison was weak to ground type. So yeah, toxicity is just insanely weak to ground. Oh, Pixelmon's tons of fun. That's actually what kind of got me back into Pokemon. Yup. Yeah, it has a fighting type move, and, you know, Excadrill is 4 times weak to fighting. Venom Drench? Oh. Huh. Thank you for the guard, Wobbuffet. Definitely needed that. Let's go... not a Bun Rush yet. I'll do that when it has its shield up, because that might actually destroy it through its shield. At least it attacked the Psychic type with that. That 10 missile might actually push it to its barrier. Or not. Which, I kinda wish multi-hit moves actually broke multiple shields off. But that would make some Pokemon just way too overpowered. Like Marowak. It avoided. It just flat out avoided the Bun Rush. I've always gotten at least one hit. Yeah, I'm feeling that would have done a ton of damage through its shield. Okay, now this time I'm going to make sure to do something. Man, that was actually a little dumb earlier with what I did. I forgot to give my Marowak Dynamax candy. Oh, that's true. Except it would only be able to, knock through one barrier of its shield. And this thing has an 8 barrier shield. Because why not? The only advantage that a Eternatus would have is that it wouldn't be able to be poisoned. Which I'm thinking specifically about its Dynamax cannon. Which is like, sure it does decent damage. But it's not able to break through the barriers. And for some reason, even though that Pokemon has a Gigantamax form, it can't be Gigantamaxed. Which I just find weird. Oh, there is one of them, which I could... Well, I don't have it at the moment in its Gigantamax form, but I do have a Sandaconda. It just doesn't have that good of moves on it. Yeah, I've been looking for a G-Max Toxicity. Snorlax is immune to Toxic! Ooh! Now that's useful. Yeah, I thought that was hitting the Magikarp. Which, weirdly enough, I think I may actually have a G-Max Snorlax. Huh. That? Oh wait, no, it has that really strong physical attack. I think that's the second feint. Yeah. So 2 left. possible. It's possible. There we go. Lowering quite a bit of health there. Not bad. Might have this. Yeah, I think we got this. Unless it gets too faint right here. Oh, there we go. As soon as that shield went away. Why not? I'll see if I can. These Gigantamax ones seem to always flee. Oh yeah, I actually caught it. Oh, and it's the, low form. Cool. Like, what was... Wait, that looks a little different. That looks much more blue than normal. It's not telling me what form it is. Yeah, it's not the amped form, that's the other one. Yeah. Here you are. No, it's not a shiny. I almost thought it was a shiny for a second. Weird. But yeah, I remember how it works in Pixelmon because I used to play the hell out of Pixelmon. Like specifically on the so I don't know if you played when it was around, but do you remember the SFT Pixelmon server? Like before when they actually had that. Because I played it like crazy back then. Makes sense. Yeah, I remembered seeing a bit ago that they added that in. Okay, now for the last of the new Legendary Bird Trio. Or the different ones. Fields of Honor. Oh, and yeah, the reason why my Marowak was doing so much damage is because it has a thick club. Which, if you don't know how good a thick club is for a Marowak, it doubles its attack stat. Which is insane. I think for regular Marowak, it doubles the attack stat. And for... what was the other one? Oh, hi! I didn't even see you. Which I forgot to put Coco in the front. Which, yeah, this version of Moltres is by far my favorite look for it. Oh, Berserk. Heh. Oh, nice. Which changes it from a fire type to a dark type. Which I didn't even realize. I did it in order. I grabbed Articuno, then Zapdos, and now Moltres. I was just kind of doing it in a random order. I should not have brought you out yet. Yeah, that version of Moltres looks insane. Please don't kill. Perfect. And hey there, Ginger, how's it going? Yeah, I've been having a good time. Plus, I have to say that I love the music that they're doing for this. For these different variations on the Legendary Bird Trio. Is they remixed their themes. Oh, geez, this thing is like preparing for a one-shot. Go to sleep, Moltres, and let me catch you. It is having none of it. No way. I got pretty dang lucky. Kind of. Yeah, it's a similar look. Yeah, Moltres, the malevolent Pokemon. This Pokemon sinister flame-like aura will consume the spirit of any creature it hits. Victims become burned out shadows of themselves. Like, this is an evil Moltres. Gosh, does it have the coolest look to it. But yeah, it's like that Moltres is really cool. The Articuno looks amazing. And the Zapdos, it's more like an ostrich. But yeah, this is the Articuno from this game, which just... My god, that looks amazing. And according to its Pokédex entry, those bladed tips on its wings are made out of pure psychic energy. Which is crazy. Then, yeah, Zapdos. I think with this one being like a fighting type, it's supposed to be like a Cassowary. Especially with how pissed off it looks. But yeah, instead of the Zapdos being fighting, or instead of it being electric, it's fighting. Instead of the Articuno being ice, it's psychic. And for Moltres, it's dark instead of fire. I prefer the Kantonian Zapdos, but for the other two, Galarian. Because I'm not much for it just like running on two legs. But yeah, the Galarian Moltres looks so much cooler in my opinion. And same for the Articuno. It looks downright regal. Wait, Chief. How goes the adventuring? Anything to report? Wait, you really caught Articuno from the legends? That's Ultra Mega Brilliant. Report away. So that's Articuno, is it? The legendary Pokemon that can manipulate ice? I definitely see the resemblance, but it's got this dodgy mask on and everything. And it hardly seems cold at all, does it? Oh well, it's got one Ultra Mega Icy Gaze. That's Articuno enough for me, anyway. Let's call this expedition a success. Got anything else legendary you want to talk about? So that's Zapdos, the legendary Pokemon that can cause thunderstorms. I definitely see the resemblance, but those legs look thicker than I expected. And it's not exactly electrifying, is it? Oh well, it's as spiky and long-beaked as I hoped for. That's Zapdos enough for me, I suppose. Let's mark this expedition complete. Yeah, jeez, don't even get me started with Metapod in that move. Like, sure, that's good for a stall team, but... oh, is it annoying. Actually, not even, because Harden's just for physical defense. If you use special attacks against that thing, it just drops like it's nothing. Got anything else legendary you want to talk about? The Moltres. Wait, you really caught Moltres from the legends? So that's Moltres, is it? The legendary Pokemon that's the embodiment of fire. I definitely see the resemblance, but it's not at all hot to the touch. Kinda looks like it'd be more at home with the Punks Spike mode than in a volcano, doesn't it? Oh well. Looks a bit like it's burning if you don't look too close. That's Moltres enough for me, I suppose. Let's call the expedition well done. Looks like you reported all there is to report on Legendary Clue 3 and the Legendary Birds. Smash it. I'll mark this expedition done.
Foxtrot!
Oh, Stark Raven. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Looks like that's about all the reporting you've got to report just now. Go give those other legends a nice thorough investigating. Huh? Well, how about that, Chief? That's good to hear. Looks like that was the last bit of the Grand Peony Adventure that I had planned for you. Woohoo! Now this is an occasion. What's the word? Ultra Mega Epic. Your passion for all this caught me off guard, Chief. This whole Adventure thing was built out of a load of rubbish I'd scraped together. Even I had my doubts about the whole thing. But you went at it with a ton of energy. You don't suppose those Pokemon you caught were really the ones in Legends, do you? Well, actually... Nah, actually, never mind. You don't have to tell me anything. Look at your face tells me everything I need to know, Chief. I can tell that you must have done some ultra mega epic exploring. And whatever you discovered on your way, that's a special treasure, just for you. I'm not about to rain on your parade by being nosy and asking silly questions. Well, Chief Draconius, thanks for sticking around and finishing every part of my adventure. I want you to have this. Consider it my way of saying thank you. But I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something. Dad, people can hear you all the way outside, you know. My darling Nia. Huh? This place isn't bad. So, this is where you were staying? Oh, hey Draconius, fancy meeting you outside the Max Slayer for once. It's been a while. Really on my wavelength. So you actually kept my old man company. Cheers, I owe you one. I've had my fill of Dynamax adventures now, so I thought may as well try one of those, what do you call them, tours my old dad was going on about. Oh. Huh? What? Why'd everyone suddenly go quiet? Yep. That's the risk part of high jump kick. It's really powerful if it hits, but if you miss, you take massive damage. Hold on, give me just a mo. I'll come up with some new legends straight away. You'll have your adventure, Nia. A nice father-daughter expedition, finally. Whoa, wait a second, you'll come up with legends? Also, that's way too close, I need some personal space here. Right, first things first, I got something for you, Nia. Here, I made this brilliantly shiny explorer's outfit for you. You can get changed while I come up with something. What in the world? Are you trying to turn me into a disco ball or something? Why have I gotta wear this golden one when yours is normal? Isn't it obvious? You're my darling daughter. Want you to shine so bright that everyone notices you. Oh yeah. That's a new evolution they added to it in Scarlet and Violet. And it still stays as a palindrome Pokemon, because it's the same forward and backward. It's things like this. I've changed my mind. Here, you can have this. Hey, but why? I'm heading back to my own adventure. Time to catch some more Dynamax Pokemon. No, come back, Nia. No need to be so rebellious. I know you really love me, don't you? Sorry for the sudden commotion, Chief. It was a blast exploring with you. You're free to keep using our base camp, of course. Anyway, time for me to go spend some quality time with my darling daughter. Hold on, Nia. Wait for me. Okay. Oh? Legendary clue? Wait, what? right, that's how I get these. A mysterious large hole that connects our world to another. This phenomenon was originally discovered by Professor... Oh, I forget what her name was. The hole connects to worlds where Ultra Beasts lie. These are beasts that are different from the Pokemon that we're familiar with. Yeah, I believe now I can run into Ultra Beasts in the Max Lair. Which, so many Ultra Beasts are so good. One of my favorites is Kartana. Because, well, that thing is ridiculously powerful. Hey there, Chief. Thanks for stopping by. Finally getting a little quality time with my darling Nia. I dropped something at base camp. Oh, is that really mine? I don't recall ever writing it. Hang on, isn't that the Max Lair there in that clue? What happened? A horde of creatures appeared inside the Max Lair, and we don't know if they're Pokemon. What? Has something caused alien beings to appear? And is this somehow connected to that ultra wormhole that opened up briefly in the sky? Well, sounds like some new crazy things afoot. You know what that means, Chief. Bet you a new expedition's approaching. I don't know just what to call this one. They came from the Ultra Beyond. I forgot about this extra little thing. Huh, I like that one, Chief. Anyway, for now, there's your goal. Catch the Pokemon or whatever. Now I'll get pumped for some more adventuring. Oh, right, this gets completed once I grab an Ultra Beast. Why not? Wait, what are you here for? I appreciate the hello, but you're not ready yet for what I've got to offer. Try me again when you got some more of these Dynamax adventures under your belt. Oh, right! He gives you tougher Dynamax adventures that give more money. Or that give more ore. But yeah, I'll end off by doing a couple of these. Wait, quit. I don't want to do this online. Okay, it didn't say what it was, so which of these do I want? I'll grab the Caparanja. Alright, so we got a Psychic at the end. Gonna need Dark and Ghost types. And... no, not Bug. What we got here? Huh. Okay, I'll go bug. Oh, that's a psychic bug. I can see it from its, thing. Shadow. Silhouette, that's the word. And that's a Gigantamax. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do that to get a good chunk of damage in. Why not? But yeah, I know that Pixelmon is constantly getting new Pokemon in. Which, the modeling on those is so well done. Oh nice, you got a burn on it. Oh, right, they don't have shields in this. Which, yeah, Pixelmon is so fun. Because it's pretty much open world Pokemon. Gravity intensified. Uh-oh. Hey, you finally got a head smash in. Yeah, I'll catch this thing, because I don't think I'm going to end up getting to the end. Not with this team. But if what's at the end is an Ultra Beast, I do have Ultra Beast balls to catch them. Yeah, I don't want to swap. Yeah, let's go for that water type. I'm surprised Peonia didn't get that. Let's see what this water type is. That's a pretty good one. Ooh, nice 3 hits on the tail swap, that's good. Will-O-Wisp to keep the damage going. Sure, the gun knows dig. Interesting. That is not what I'd expected to have. Oh, Max Quake. Yep. Yeah, that one might be a bit better than my, Capraja. Especially against a Psychic, since it has no Psychic weakness. It's not strong, but it's not weak. Sure, but I think it's a physical attacker. And if it is, that's even better. Because most psychic types have horrible physical defense. I don't know if it is actually a psychic. Let's go for the fairy. So we have a dragon on our team. Should be fine. Okay, Citrus Berry, Shell Bell, Psychic Seed, Eviolite. Boom, Eviolite. Oh, Togetic's actually pretty good. And it has Ice Punch. Well. This thing's just gonna drop, isn't it? Yep, there goes half its health in one turn. Oh, Triple Axle, nice. Surprisingly, we all had stuff super effective against it. Weird. Alright, so what are you? Solgaleo! Psychic Steel type. I'm gonna waterfall it. Which, I find it so dumb that this thing isn't a fire type. Which I guess just is part of the reason why I don't like Solgaleo. Is that it's basically the Pokemon of the Sun. But it's what, Psychic and Rock type? No, Psychic and Steel. But yeah, the thing that just seems so dumb to me about it is that it's a Pokemon that's supposed to represent the sun. Like a Pokemon that gains its power from the sun type thing. But, and here's the really dumb part, it's weak to fire. Good job, Togetic. You are, like, healing us up completely. Oh yeah, and its signature move Sunsteel Strike isn't even that great. Yep, and there it goes. It got hit by fire and took bonus damage. Okay, how many lives do we have left? 2. Not gonna need it. Dusk, please. We went up against that with a bad team. It still came out on top. Which my Cosmog is going to turn into Solgaleo, so... I think I'll grab the Marsh Stomp. Well, actually, I can't use either of these. So, Solgaleo it is. 9 Dynite Ore, that's actually pretty good. I think you also get a bonus for catching all the Pokemon. Okay. Yes, you will see me soon. We're doing it again. I need to get an Ultra Beast. Oh, question mark. That might be it. Ooh, Cofagrigus. Or a Gigantamax Sandaconda. Come on. Fairy. I don't think there's any fairy type, Okay, there's poison on the left. We want to go that way. Oranguru. Normal Psychic. And we don't have a bad team for this, actually. Surprising. Good hit with the Skitter Smack. Which lowers its special attack. I forgot about that. You successfully used Hypnosis. Oh, that's funny. Defense and special defense are switched. It has more defense than special defense. Huh. Oop, Noctowl was getting ready for a Sky Attack. Oh, I know you can't use Ghost-type moves against it because it's normal. Huh. That's actually makes Oranguru quite a bit better than I would have thought. Oh, don't tell me it took out the Noctowl. Yep. Well, that's one of 4 feints. Given that it's fairy type at the end, it's probably one of the top moves. Yeah, don't want the Oranguru. Oh good, Peonia took it. Poison. Scale shot. 2 to 5 boosts user's speed stat but lowers defense. So lowers target special attack. Paralysis. Sure, I'll use a glare. Light screen, that's good. And then Wonder Room? Okay, this is actually a good combo. That's a really good combo. Huh. Okay, Skitter's back. Oh, right, Instruct allows you to use a move from one of your partners. Which is such an interesting idea. Let's GMAX Sandblast this thing. Sandaconda is good. I might actually take her with me if the thing at the end isn't something I want. It actually might replace mine since this one's a G-Max. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna swap out mine for the Gloom. Well, if it has a poison type move. I don't really see it using any. It has Toxic and Venoshock. Yeah. Okay, so we got Fairy at the end. We've got Dark Grass and Normal. Let's go for the Grass. Wait, is that a Grovyle? Belt, super effective moves. Ooh. Better for super effective, yes. But is that a Grovyle? Yes, it is. Oh, that's awesome, because Trico was actually one of my top favorite Pokemon. I may just grab that thing for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, the Toxic Venoshock combo, that is so good. Huh. Oh, yep, there's the Toxic Venoshock combo. Jeez. That is so powerful. That's not even against the fairy type. But yeah, as far as I'm thinking, it's probably a Tapu. At the end. Tapu Bulu! The ground type one. Uh-oh. That's toxic, you. What's that do? It changes all abilities to Mummy? Huh. What does that ability do? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Mummy ability. When a Pokemon makes physical contact with a Pokemon with the ability, they lose their current ability and it becomes Mummy. Okay. Interesting. Let's go for some Maxus. They lose their current ability, and it becomes that until switched out. Huh. But they have to make physical contact. That is so interesting. Yeah, the good thing about that poison is the longer we're alive, the better it gets. Because it doubles its damage every turn, and I don't think it wears off for Toxic. I'm not sure, though. It might not. I didn't even notice that the thing that rings the bell is a Voltail. For Tapu Bulu. That's so cool. It's called a Quacker? I'm not sure though. I think that's what the thing inside a bell is called that hits the sides. That sounds right. Eh. But yeah, interesting that for Tapu Bulu it's a Voltail. That is so creative. And yes, I am taking the Tapu Bulu. Alright, so nice. I now have a ground type Tapu. Which is half of them. Wait, no, is there 4 or 5 Tapu? I forget. Huh. Rotom has Levitate. That's actually really good moves. Crocodile or Bronzong? I'll grab the Crocodile. Flying type? Okay. Ice type. Celio! Buddy, it's a Celio. Wait, why does this thing know Darkest Lariat? Interesting. I guess they added that into Crocodile's move pool. Ooh, good Stone Edge. Oh, that Celio's almost down already. Yeah, if the thing at the end is a flying steel type, then it might be Celesteela. I think Celesteela is the only flying type Ultra Beast. I'm not sure though. Oh, I actually crit caught it. So, yeah, I'll take this. Okay, we have Flying Grass and Fairy. Let's go for the flying. Hello, Backpacker. What do you got? Special moves, not bad. Shell Bell is good. Shell Bell. Talonflame's good. Sure, I'll brine the Talonflame. That should do some good damage. Ow! Oh. Jeez. It almost one-shot it. And Celio finished the job. Wow. That's surprising. Fighting water. I kind of want to go for the fighting because berries. Oh yeah, most of my team's weak against water. Phalanx? Interesting. Swagger? No. I'll Ice Beam it. Sure. I don't want to use too many of them. God, that Tentacruel is going to be real strong here. And hey, that'll get some health back on Celia. the time I hit, it should be under half. So yeah, I'm gonna do double damage with Brine. Oh, the Phalanx also has Sword Dance. Uh-oh. It'd be nice if we had more than 2 attacks a turn. Seriously. Siri. My brain sometimes don't work. Alright, flying times. It's Tornadus. Crap. Oh, I don't remember what Tornadus' dual typing is. I know it has... Wait, no, is it just flying? I know Landorus is flying ground. I think it is. Hold on, let me check. Tornadus. Oh, just flying. Okay. It's the only one of those that isn't dual typed. Ow! Thank you, Lycanroc. Who knew that one of those starting ones would have sticked all the way through and just been good the whole time? And I think this may have been enough of these to where I can actually talk to the other guy. To the box with you. What's up, kitty? Yes, I can see you. Of course you do, Cleverland. You've taken loads of them after all. For someone as skilled as Dynamax Adventures as you are, I thought up a little something special. An endless Dynamax adventure. That's why. Okay. So yeah, I'm just getting unlucky. Indeedee, Sneasel, or Ivysaur? I'll grab the Sneasel. What do we got here? Another flying type. And I've got to go. I'll be right back, real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that again. Kind of immediately had to run there. But yeah, I think after this stream, it will actually be the final for my Pokemon Sword. And yeah. Next stream, which should be tomorrow if nothing gets in the way. Hopefully. Is going to be something that was voted on a little bit ago. Which was in the polls. Being that Legend of Zelda had one out, and the first Zelda game I'm going to be playing is Link to the Past next week. Or not next week, but next stream. So yeah, we're going to be going into some Zelda games. And right after Link to the Past will actually be the first one I ever played. Which wasn't the first one I beat. The first one I beat was Ocarina. The first one I ever played was... Yeah, I don't want this. First one I ever played was Link's Awakening. Okay, so this is, what, flying? Let's go to the poison. Rental Pokemon? Actually, yes. Whoa, Rock Fire type. That'll work really well. Yeah, Rock type will be perfect against flying. And Flamethrower. Well, thank you, Comfy. Oh, right. Roselia can learn, Poison, or Psychic type moves. Which is always so cool. Why, thank you, Comfy. The Hitmonlee had Blaze Kick. Interesting. Yeah, I have a feeling the Bulbasaur is going to change out with that. Yeah. I thought so. Okay, fighting, no. We'll go for the water. which may put a dent in our team. Especially if it's Politoed. That thing is powerful. Crap. Well, Meteor Beam's effective. 2-turn attack, gather space power, special, then attack. Oh, screen. Sure, I'll lower the Politoad's accuracy. Do that a couple times just to make this thing so it doesn't hit that often. Because of that. What, 2 faints already? That's not good. Well, at least my Pokemon's gonna come back with full health. Yeah, this isn't gonna be good. Which one are you? Articuno! We have a decent team for this. Not bad, not good. Oh, and I can scald it. Don't mind if I do, since it's raining. Okay, so they entirely wasted this turn. Next turn, I Dynamax. I'll flamethrower it. It'll be a little less since it's raining. Oh my gosh, that was another wasted turn. Max Vocalist? Oh, this is a Gigantamax Colossal! Well... I thought it was just a normal one. And I just realized this thing's 4 times weak to rock. Well. There's some damage. Speaking of damage, it's gonna take damage every turn now. But now we've only got one life left. You two need to attack it. Well. I'll save the location of the Articuno. The only one I can keep is the Hitmonlee. Okay. Yes. I think you can hold on up to 3 of those? Okay, let me see where these are getting saved to. Uh-oh. Yep, I thought that was gonna happen. Oh, dang it. Meant to throw the Ditto here. And let's start grabbing legendaries. And have them in their own area. They've just got too many random Pokemon around. Swap them. And there's a full row. There we are. Now I've got a legendary box, and it's almost full. Ah, that's crazy. Alright. Which, that was actually just in time for the end of the stream. Alright, so let's see here. Do we have people for a raid? I'm not sure we do. Well, aside from Stun here. Let me check about list, just to make sure. Yep, there's another bot. And there's another one with a weird name, so I'm just gonna double check it. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I'm going to be ending off stream here. Just since there's not enough to raid out. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining me here. Hope to see you all again. And as well as for those at the end of the VOD, thank you for watching all the way to the end. I hope to see you again soon. And I hope to see you live sometime. For those who are in here, hope to see you again sometime. See you hopefully tomorrow for the start of the Legend of Zelda stuff I'm gonna be doing. Oh, no problem, Ravens. Thank you for joining me. Have a good one.